here for classic mini seasons. We're gonna finish it up today. Cool, I'm facing a 1,000 rated pitcher card. Okay.
Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Edge of the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No
Chris,
balls,
I always
two
have
strikes.
a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Foul ball still 0-2. Because we get
No,
to see
this
some of
is
the
mini
greatest
seasons.
places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Now the number 2 hitter, Gil Hodges.
I already got my ranked games done.
And he hits a ground ball right side.
Waiting for multiplayer program too before I dive back in.
Time. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Chase Headley, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
And he chases a high fastball there. The best part
0-2.
is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no
'Cause
matter
I can't hit.
what
I
time.
can't hit on Hall of Fame for
You
shit,
and me
and I don't
both,
feel like playing 700
And
rating
he's there
games.
with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss as he was
0
out
balls,
front.
1 strike.
Check swing and he went 0-2 now.
The strategy of winning a
0-2.
ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning,
Nope,
getting a knock
ball.
with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
2-2.
Caught him looking for the... Stepping in, Jackson Merrill. And takes
that
low for
missed.
ball 1. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with
1
that
and
front
1.
side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fly ball down the line.
God damn it.
Santander has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. And a breaking
1 and
ball
1.
misses outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is out of here. 1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one in the air center field. Mantle under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Smoked on the ground a
Damn it.
second. Gets it to
He's out.
first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. Anthony Santander at the plate. There's a strike. Comes
Strike
up
2.
empty.
0-2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the
Ball.
mark there. Now 1 and 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Good eye
Nope.
right there.
Ball.
Popped up left side. Molitor. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor Hoffman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was up.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Line to left. And foul ball.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
This one in the air. Headley. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fastball for a strike. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. So they bring on the veteran, Andrew Miller. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor. Line drive. Santander makes the catch. 2 away now. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
I gotta take Merrill out of my lineup.
In
I've
the
done
air,
this
left
parallel
field,
5.
down the line. Fair ball.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Next to hit, Whit Merrifield. Marte. They take the force out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ketel Marte. Chris Martin taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ted Simmons batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
2.
That's strike 2.
0-2.
That's to third. And it stays fair.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
1.
Simmons off of first with 2
0-1.
away. And fires in a fastball at 95. Got him! And that's the ball game. The
Okay. Oh, 'cause he's playing up and on inside edge. And I got to take out Jackson Merrill again. God damn it. Whatever. I'll right back though, chat. We're back.
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Jupiter going up against Cairo. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Jordan Zimmerman. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
On its way to the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here in Egypt. Pitching in our game today, Tom Glavine. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Gil Hodges. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he takes it himself for the out. Chase Headley will hit next. And he takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I on this. God damn it.
And that
One
one
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. 2 out, space is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The next
Ball.
pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Didn't know I was playing online. Holy shit, the CPU's fouling off everything.
Got him
Hector, ease it down.
Back here at Farrows Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now, David Ortiz. Out towards right center field. Mantle sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hit on the ground to short. Marte. And Vladdy is set down. Joe Mauer now at the plate.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
Headed towards the corner. Makes the grab. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
And it's a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and here
Darren.
comes the closer, Darren O'Day. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hit slowly on the ground. Lindor retired.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Out number 2. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. On the ground, right side. Over to first.
He's out.
And they go down. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Mickey Mantle. Inside,
plate, ball
just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
Outside.
There's a strike up high. 2-2. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Trevor Hoffman on a pitch out of the pen here.
Now pitching.
Swings and misses. And it's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The changeup
Ball
missing.
2.
And the count's even at 2. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's the second out. Ted Simmons stands in now and watches strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted out.
Back here in Egypt. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran on the move to the gap. Squeezes it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So now a pinch hitter, Paul O'Neill.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
I like this card,
Run from
Paul O'Neill.
scoring.
If it's hit better on Hall of Fame, average would be
Just
higher.
missed.
Inside.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ball 4,
Nope,
he
that's ball
walked
4.
him. And that'll keep the line moving. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Doubled his first time. Making a move at first. Pinch running here, Adrian Beltre.
Number 29, Adrian.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the
Inside,
move.
ball 1.
There's a ball out at
Right there
the
on the
plate.
tag. Out.
Why did he
He's
go
out
from
trying
third?
to steal
I
home.
highlighted the base.
You got to be
hell?
careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him
Okay.
from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open.
Now a bullet to second base.
Don't know why it went. I did it correctly.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4,
Whatever.
digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. This guy's got
0-1.
good power with one swing. He can
Back
win it
inside.
for him. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something
He's down.
special right here,
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And the runner stays where he is. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. He's 0 for 1. Mason Miller will take over here.
and we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The winning run on second base.
Ball, that's
Good
outside.
eye in that spot. Got him swinging. So up next, Chase Headley. And there's the strike. And that one clips the corner. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. The 0-2. Got him. Tanner Scott digging in. David Ortiz. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. And here in extra innings. On the ground to the left, Headley. Whips it to
out.
first. One away here in the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. A single his first time. Pinch hitter coming on, Ted Simmons.
Man, it must be nice
Don't
to
really like
pull a
your swing,
superstar
but
off your
it's
bench,
better
huh?
than using Joe Mauer at the moment. Because lefty Joe Mauer isn't
And
great.
pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
I don't like Ted Simmons' swing personally, but
Right side,
damn it,
Beltran
I just can't get the timing.
makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the air out towards right center. Mantle has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, Ted Simmons. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Matt Strom.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first
0-1's
open
the
if he
count.
needs to use it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
As a
0-2 is the
pitcher, you
count.
know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is
Got a
probably
call?
going to be
Wow.
a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one's in there. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
No
One
balls, 2
strike
strikes.
away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low score.
Open those 2 ballons. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're on game 18. What's Jackson Rowe doing anyways? 333 online. That's not that bad at worse than him. Yeah, I'm batting 293 with Paul O'Neill because Hall of Fame is a bitch. I was batting 350 on All-Star with this guy. So Ortiz, I'm batting 235 on Hall of Fame. All-Star, I was batting 300 on the dot, 301, something like that. 333, there you go. Because I played the event, well, and he was able to be used in it. Not the current one, the past one. The Polo Grounds one. Vladdy batting 600. Jordan, fucking amazing, dude. This card's great. Trey, I haven't used on Hall of Fame yet. Jackson Merrill, take him out for Walker Jenkins.
Ready to go? Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. That's a base hit.
That's all I gotta do, Whit. That's all you gotta do. Get a single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one finds its way through. Throw into third. Save.
No,
And the
he's safe.
go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that messed
He
me
faces
up.
That one darting out of the zone. To first, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed
I
the
sat back too
execution.
long.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Going, gone. And they add a
Ortiz.
pair. It's 2-0. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. 1 hop.
That doesn't leave. Okay.
And he starts his afternoon
Going on,
off
Leroy.
right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Joe Mauer. Swing and a ball line to center. Dive in.
Oh, Mickey.
Down.
Oh,
Could
my
be extra
God.
bases. Here comes Vladdy, and he scores. And they're up by 3. The relay to third.
The relay.
And bottom of the first. And now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Right through there for a strike. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building
0-2 is the
before
count.
they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the batter now, Gil Hodges. There's a strike. Ball 1 there.
Hey.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Merrifield, the
He's
first
out.
in time. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Chase Headley in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mason Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back
Fucking
into the
missed
game.
it.
Santander sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ball, inside.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
How's the grind going today, Leroy?
Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
And here it comes. Now a fly ball to right center.
That's not leaving
Mantle
Palmonder. You
sizing
stop
this
that right
one
now.
up.
46 power. Yeah,
Exit
not
for
leaving.
the second out. So the batting order turns over. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High in the air, out to right. Beltran moving on.
How was I late on that?
And that'll do it. And we're back. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Just missed.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking
Nope,
hitters,
inside,
try to
ball
cruise
2.
through this ball game.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at
2-2 the
95.
count.
Outside
ball.
with a breaking ball. Hard hit, right side. Throws to
He's
first.
out.
And they get Ohtani for the out.
This freaking team on mini season has all P5s.
Anthony Santander.
$65. Oh, okay. 41. Wait, how much contact? 104. .5, so I got a lower P5, and whoever's team misses. $258. $119. Jesus. 102.
Now
the
at the
count.
plate as he swings through strike 1. And
Ball
that one's a
1.
little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right
Nope.
side.
Yeah, throw a
And
slider
it
down the
goes
dick when it's supposed to be in the
just
corner.
foul.
That works.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jason Kipnis in the box with 2 gone.
0-1.
And takes a look at a called strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Battling here as he fouls.
Who
it
touched
away.
that? No shot.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking.
Strike 3.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Aroldis Chapman.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
This Chapman card sucks.
Man at first, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning. 1st and 2nd, no outs. David Ortiz digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. 1 run across. Vladdy coming around 3rd. Relay throw home. Dives in.
He's
Beats
safe.
the
He beat
tag.
that.
He
Oh, that was
scores.
close.
And the
That was
lead
close.
is up to 5.
Yeah, that's right. You better pull him.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now, Vladimir Guerrero. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll
Why would you put
score
Howie Milner in
instantly
against,
with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Against a righty? CPU
Picks
is
himself up
smart.
an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And here is Joe Mauer at a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Guerrero around 3rd. He'll score easily. And he can't get back.
I got
to
too greedy.
first in
Fuck.
time as the big turn costs him. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Towards first,
That's foul.
and that's just
gross.
foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base
Ew.
hit.
The hell?
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole
Ball,
and get
that's
himself a hit.
Molitor in the box now as he looks at ball one.
Molitor's
Second
only
plate
P4
appearance
because he's one of
today
my
for
first
him.
collections I got done.
In the air to left down the line.
May as well finish this parallel.
Santander in pursuit. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder.
Now pitching. Chris
Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
And that's ball
'Kay.
one.
Chris Martin.
Ball one, no strike.
No
And a
strikes.
swing and a miss.
Hey. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
Hey.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And
Down.
he's
No,
safe.
he's safe?
First.
Okay, Lindor,
That's
take
their
your time there,
first
champ.
hit of the ball game. So a man at first. Here's Ketel Marte.
99 fielding,
Here's
by the way.
Swing and a miss.
Well,
Ball
the
one's
leadoff
the
man
count.
gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Alvarez settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away. And now Ted Simmons. Check swing, called strike. Mantle leads off first with 1 away.
Okay.
Late swing, foul to the left. Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. Beltran
Ball
in the
one.
box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a ball.
Nope.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Martin is just 1 strike away.
Counts full.
Up and in, and now it's filled up 3-2.
3.
Got him, and that's
Stare at
the
it, champ.
ball game.
Good job,
So
CPU.
we saw complete domination in this.
God, if that was online, I would have been sent 600 feet. I fucking hung the shit out of that ball. Chef's name shouldn't be on that stadium. It should be paralleling, but stadium creator's broken.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Top of the zone for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. J.J. Weatherholt batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mark McGuire stands in now and watches strike 1. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Next offering
Ball, that's
upstairs.
up.
Two out, space is empty. Swings and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is going to go. A laser to left. It's 1-0. Now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time.
Okay.
Strike 2.
The real threats
No
are
balls,
coming up.
2 strikes.
Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
1 and 2.
That one way inside. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Or
They
65.
go back to back. It's 2-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And out of here. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. It's 3-0.
Now pitching.
Now here is David Ortiz. And a foul ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Now
I mean,
the
it's
right
Ortiz.
fielder,
Even if he make
Vladimir
an error, he
Guerrero.
would probably still be out.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next pitch
Ball,
is outside. That one drilled left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Good
so
effort,
they get
Manny.
a man aboard with a one-out single.
More effort than you would do IRL.
Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. On the ground, could
Oh,
be
shit.
2.
Oh,
There's one.
He's up.
Throw to first,
No, no,
but he
no,
beat it.
no.
Mauer beat that out.
Now
All
up to
right.
hit Francisco Lindor. Down the line. And that lands in no man's
Oh, just
land,
missed
a
killing the
foul
whole bullpen.
ball. Started
Go.
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing.
Bro, that was a good
Kenny
pitch.
Jansen
What
with
the
the
hell?
call. 2 outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. That's not coming back. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
With how good these
0-1.
offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Stadium I made just to have something to parallel on because my my old parallel stadium from last year doesn't work.
Center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good because it's.
Now this one gets through. Here's the throw to the plate.
And I'm gunned.
And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And now the right fielder, Jose
yeah.
Bautista. That's in for a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude
No
to
balls,
keep your
2
foot on the
strikes.
gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
The third baseman.
And here is Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Fucking dot. Sit down.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down.
Schoolboy in the
bases
stretch.
empty.
Great
Here's
pitcher.
Alex
Out of the
Lopez.
stretch. Yeah, no.
That's
Yeah.
in there. And that is strike 1.
Not happening, Chief.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Ryan Helsley.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bautista makes the grab, one away.
The center fielder.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered left field and caught on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
That's unfortunate.
McGuire hauls it in. On to the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek.
Now pitching. Trevor Hoffman.
And that drops in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Manny Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Guerrero makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. And the slider just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Jenkins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5.
Yeah, my old stadium is broken.
And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
The center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. And that's in for a strike. The shortened schedule sort of
0-1.
forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. To third, Pendleton. Tosses to
Got
first.
him.
One up, one down. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins. That's towards center. Anthony on the move. And there are 2 outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is David Ortiz. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0. And now Vladimir Guerrero. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going. Now a chance for Joe Mauer. And first offering is fouled off. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
That was late on Chase Dollar's
And we're back.
fastball.
New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Up the middle. And that's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up
Nope,
the middle. Didn't
outside.
square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
1 ball, 1
Man at
strike.
first, one away. Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and
ball,
2.
2
He
strikes.
goes down looking. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. This one in the air center field. Jenkins sizes this one up. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Nen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1's the count.
Lindor swings
Hopefully
through
Ned
that
gets a
one.
good card this year again, because I enjoyed his 99 last year. And I also enjoyed
Swing,
99-23 as
no
well.
appeal. The shortstop
balls,
takes the
1
ball.
strike.
The Marlins one wasn't. This one's just not it.
Liner snagged it first.
Oh, okay.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives.
Hanging
and
splitter and it
sometimes
lines out right
takes
to the first
away. He did
baseman.
everything right on
This
that
game's
swing,
working as
but
intended.
He's got nothing to show for it.
In the air, center field. Anthony settles underneath.
I almost squared that ball up and it doesn't leave.
And
Oh, okay.
there are 2 down.
I know I'm playing at
2
Crystal
down,
Falls, but
base
come
is
on.
empty. Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor. Swings and hits one in the air out
Yep,
towards
there we
right
go.
field. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just.
Runner on the move, bunting for a hit. Bare hand scoop, throw to first.
Safe,
To
he's
first,
good. What a
and he
bunt.
beats it. Everyone's safe.
What a bunt.
Now the
Go.
number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Fly to center his first time. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And that one hammered back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws.
Okay, JJ.
What a play.
see how it is.
Inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Walker Jenkins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line
That ball's
drive
foul.
and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Anthony batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Sutter is just
No
1
balls, 2
strike
strikes.
away. To first, and this should do it. Ball game.
He's out.
A 4-0 shutout into.
The battle for strikeouts is Clemens and Clemens. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. I win 3 more games. I'm gonna play them all, but gotta win 3 more from the last XP.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Jupiter taking on Seoul. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Soul Singers.
So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Tony Gonsolin. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
What do
Check
you got?
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. Gonsolin turns, fires. Line to left. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Singy, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Fires to the plate. Safe.
He beat
In comes the run from second. And it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. See you later. A monster shot to right. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. That one the other way.
Okay, back to swinging like an idiot.
Slings to
Got
first. And Vladdy is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Joe Mauer. Outside low, ball 1.
Yeah, only
Counts 1-0.
307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters. And the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Keeps the inning alive, and now Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Francisco
Ball 1.
Lindor at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Oh, okay, I got an achievement. Okay, apparently you had to bunt a ball to get an achievement. Okay.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
Ball was
He'll
crushed.
touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 2 outs, base is empty. And that is out of play. Next
Ball
one
1.
misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And out to a board. So the lineup flips over. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one out to right.
Okay.
Bautista settles under this one, and that's the third out. At the plate, Mason Wynn. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Stephen Kwan in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That
Ball.
just
That's
misses,
inside.
and the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt. That one catches the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side, Merrifield tosses to first, and Hernandez. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Moore.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic
That's a ball.
bullpen move right here, so we'll see
Ball
how it
1,
works
no
out.
strike.
Jenkins stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a ground ball to first. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I would have been a single, but the man freaking super dived across the freaking field.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Vladimir Guerrero. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
396.
A massive home run. It's 7-0. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Outside
Ball 1.
low, and the count is 1-1. The grab on the run. Back here in Seoul, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's fielder Jose Bautista. Cole back to work. And there's the strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive.
0-1's
Go
the
ahead and
count.
pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly
1
down
ball,
in this ball
2
game, and you
strikes.
can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's just out.
And that's in for a strike. That one fouled off, 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 6,
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Hunter Renfroe. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Boog, there's an arcade down that first baseline, and the way this game is going, I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off having these teams play skee ball or something.
Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Who the hell is this guy?
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when you're...
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
420 blaze it.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So up next, Paul Molitor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Molitor coming home. He will score.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hand.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone.
That was guessed wrong, by the way.
A 2-run homer. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 13-0. Jordan Romano comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Line drive. Lux throws the first in time. And one away in the top of the third. Vladimir Guerrero will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off.
I have a feeling he's going to come with a backdoor slider.
Out towards right center
it was
field.
fastball.
Mullins in pursuit. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. He is singled and he is flied to left.
The batter, the shortstop.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, we're getting 2
Bauer
new
off
legends
the first
tomorrow
with 2
for
away.
storylines. We know who they are because they revealed them at the pre-launch,
Nope.
but they're finally coming. Okay.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I still haven't done story mode. Still haven't done it. I gotta get around to doing it though. I'd like to do it on stream, but copyright music is not fun to deal with.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone. And he's gone yard again. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to their lead. It's 15-0. Here's Jordan Alvarez. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2.
Hopefully that 89 Jackie's good.
Third hit for him today. So digging in, Paul Molitor. He's 2 for 2. Hit in the air, right field. Bautista makes the grab. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Chris Martin.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself
No balls,
sharp
2 strikes.
and attack the strike zone.
Struck him out looking. Jason DeLay batting with 1 down, takes a
0-1's the
strike.
count.
On the ground to third, Molitor. Sends it across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Gavin Lux in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a
0-1.
called strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now? 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff.
Program. Give me that silver. Yeah, I got a gold out of it at least. That's where I got it from. Crazy as 175 people have Ozzie Smith P5, and the program came out 3 days ago. That's how insane double PXP is. Whole team is P4. Look at that. Well, besides that wider, he's P3, but yeah, Hawaiian's P4.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, I see the stream looping. Hopefully it fixes itself, because that
so
sucks.
man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He hammers one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero.
That ball's
swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. Makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Yeah, the batter now, Joe Mauer. That's outside, and that is ball one. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one ripped right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. 2 outs, nobody on. Paul Molitor, the next to hit. Line drive. Mullins makes the grab. Now at the plate, Mason Wynn. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, every pitcher wants to run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Okay. Victory zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do
Okay.
it again. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. Strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping
Stream
in
doesn't end
with
until I finish this
Merrifield.
mini season, so still got a while yet.
The other way.
I do gotta take a break in a few minutes.
So up next, Walker Jenkins.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Kwan heads after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Vladdy coming around third. The relay. But he stops, able to get back to second safely.
Back-to-back base hits. He put a
You
great
had
swing on
an
that ball, took the
easy
barrel
L,
right to
and the
it. Nice
CPU just
extension
botches
as
it.
well.
Oh, okay.
105 exit velocity.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. It's 9-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Joe Mauer now at the plate. To the right side. Lux throws to first in time. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the
0-1's
silent
the
treatment?
count.
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms
No
of
balls, 2
celebrating
strikes.
my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that
No
home
balls,
run,
2 strikes.
is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him. It's awesome.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Swing and a foul out of play. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say,
0-2
he's
the
been
count.
cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time.
They got a response
Sorry for that, chat.
for those
Had to go
individuals
eat.
with
I
one
ate
or
some,
the other hands.
What do
Check
you got?
swing of the first pitch.
Chicken baked
Look
chicken.
down to third. And
Surprise.
yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Swings through that. That was your worst start 1
0-2.
year. Didn't you start like
We're here
Ah, that's strike.
to finish
the
up this
third
mini
inning.
season.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
People on YouTube will not see this
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 one trailed to
cutout
left.
that I had,
No doubt
so.
about it as they
But I
head
apologize to
on
the Twitch
board.
folks that are gonna watch
Gone.
afterwards. See what have to sit through it. Unfortunately, you can always skip past it though.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. He's already homered in this game. That's a hit.
Waiting to see if that guy gets on today. See if he still needs help with first assignment since he got back into it yesterday. He's not on
Well,
yet.
clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now, Paul Molitor. 0 for 1 so far. That one
Oh, that's out.
outside. And it's 1-0.
I'm still no money spent on this game.
Line drive.
Every day I
Fair
don't get
ball.
Ohtani again. It's making me itch to buy stubs. I ain't gonna lie.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's
Still kicking
3
myself
hits
that I
in a
sold
row.
Ohtani at the beginning
Ripped
of the
that
year
one
when I
down
told
the
him.
line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out
'Cause I was an
front, you still
impatient
have to
fucking
keep your
wanted to
hands
Roger
tight
Clemens.
to your.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run
I had
across.
Ohtani, I would have finished collections by
Another
now.
comes in to score. It's 12-0.
He was all over that one.
Live and
Showed
you
a
learn.
willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second.
Oh, what
and
a
he's
throw,
out.
dude. What a
Time for
throw.
2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now.
Tomorrow's the Multiplayer 2 program. I
Drilled
don't know if
out
I'm gonna
towards
stream
left
it.
Center field. That's well struck.
Wednesday, I'm
And
definitely gonna
forget
stream
it.
co-op with maybe Husky.
One down. And now David Ortiz.
We'll see.
He's already homered here in this one.
Saturday, I'm definitely gonna stream some co-op
Swing
with
and a ball
hopefully
ripped
Chef
out
if he's
towards
around.
Right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's got his second double of the game.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. It has the distance gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 16-0. Base is empty, one away. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Into left center for a base hit. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And the
Ball
first
one, no
offering
strikes.
is not close. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking.
No, that's
Foul
bad.
ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great
Yep,
at-bat
that
to
ball
finish
went
this
out.
off.
Man at first, one away. That's
3
inside.
balls, 1 strike.
Base knock center field. And out to aboard.
The batter, the left
Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Line drive. Come on.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Up the middle. They get the
He's out.
force. Back now at Singer Stadium. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason DeLay. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now it's Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They say when.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
pitch
inside.
inside. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now. And here is Mason. Chris Martin gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low
Oh, that's
percentage
out.
of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one the other way. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down.
Alright. Yordan is P5. Look at that. It's freaking beautiful. Freaking P5 card art on top of the live series is always so good. Always so good for card art. So good looking card art, I should say. Blue on blue. That's bad. Okay. Sure. So Yordan is done, but I don't want to take him out of the lineup because he's been one of my best offensive hitters this mini season run.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on Jupiter. Pitch coming at you right after the break. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. Here comes the pitch.
De La Cruz.
In there at the knees. And we're underway here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Luis Arraez stands in. That clips the corner. 1 out. Base is empty.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The
He's
throw.
out.
Pretty nice play there.
Batting first, the third baseman,
So digging in, Adrian Beltre. And that one clips the corner. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the bottom of the first. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That one ripped. Back there. And that one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
The 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's hard hit on the line. Clark makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
High fly ball out to center field. Clark brings it in. That's out number 2. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Ted Williams. Jimenez back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that
Oh, that's out.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball.
I think he was
1
sitting
ball,
off speed there.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. on the inside corner for called strike 3. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. There's the strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. There's the strike.
Ooh, I don't know if I got that call or if he just check swing too late.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
God, I wish that Kinsler card had better
Maybe
defense.
4
I'd
strikeouts
use
in
that
a
card.
row,
Use
just
that 125
cruising
clutch.
along. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second.
That common
Emmanuel
defense, same with Michael
Clase.
Young.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
I like
and
using
this
Michael
is
Young
where a
cards, but
bullpen
that
can
common
give their
defense,
players a
not
chance
at
to
Chief,
fight
not this
back
year.
into the game.
De La Cruz puts it away.
I never got you
and there's
on
one
left field
down.
in many seasons.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Kinsler makes the catch. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty.
Yeah, he's batting 552
Now
with
it's
6 home
Yordan
runs in many
Alvarez.
seasons. I'm not taking him out.
Here's a swing and a drive left
It's his
field,
nuke.
and he knew it.
Online and offline. 99 Yordan might make my team this year.
And they add a run.
This
It's
is the
2-0.
best year I felt swinging with him.
So 2 down. Now here is Paul Molitor. In the air, right side. And it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and the inning
Oh,
is.
damn it. Hopefully that message still isn't
And we're
pinned.
back.
If it's still
New
pinned, I
inning getting
apologize.
started. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
He taking a supper break. I
Foul
finished that,
ball
like,
there.
half hour ago. So hopefully that's not pinned anymore.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Just finishing up mini seasons here.
And
Going to
here's
classic
the
mini
catcher,
seasons.
Pudge Rodriguez.
Appreciate you checking out the channel.
Strike 1.
Picking up the
0-1 is the
stream.
count.
Here's
For
a
a minute.
swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the
Off the plate,
cages
ball
working
1.
on going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
The
1
throw,
strike.
tag, and he's out. Right through there for a strike. Jimenez
Just lost out.
is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field.
Stan
That's
took me
back.
yard. That sucks.
Forget it.
You're right. Gotta put it in the closer.
So he goes yard to left. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Back to the top of the order. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time.
Now pitching.
Raleigh
I
Fingers.
don't use Raleigh that
Gets
much
the
in
rock out of the
mini
pen.
seasons so far this run.
Man,
So
we all
may as well
know
put him
about
in.
his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This is the
Swing
slowest
through
I've ever
that
got a
one
Raleigh
for
card
strike
P5.
one.
I've always been like number 2 or number 3 on his cards on P5.
Swing and a line drive at a base
Hard
hit
this
out
year
of
to
the
get
left
the top
center
5
field.
P5s
So the
because
tying run
everybody's
reaches
using
with
goat.
2 away.
Goats get for goat too. Blow up their pitchers.
Pretty much a model swing on
I
that
don't
one
think
as he
I'm gonna
ripped it
wanna
into
play
the
Mason
opposite
this
field
year.
gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back
Ball.
on video because
Bound
that's
to
the
happen
kind of
some year.
swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to
I got
that
him
knock.
1-1
And now
years in
let's
a
see
row.
if they force some
Hopefully
action
it
with
happens
good
for
wheels on the
us.
bases.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. And that's
1
a
ball,
stolen
2
base,
strikes.
not even
That's
close.
okay.
And the tying run is now in
That's a
scoring
ball.
position.
2-2 the count.
Should not have gotten one last year. I got lucky.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get
Got
off
lucky. I
playing
was like
with.
number
You're
3
better
on
off taking
T4.
that pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Right, so that is done. The 23 wins XP is done. Vladdy is almost P5. You love to see it. Alright, so okay, so I gotta win 28 games. I thought 23 was the last one. I'm wrong. Gotta win all 28. Okay. Let me check my team affinities here, so go over them. Yankees are done. Okay, Yankees are done. Baltimore's at 170,000. Boston is done. Tampa at 120,000. Blue Jays 325,000. We're almost to the finest, which will most likely be Vlad. Either be Vlad or Santander. Cleveland's almost there. We got 5,000 more. Cleveland. Trying to think. We got enough here? No, I don't. Shit. Yeah, we're 5,000 away, so Cleveland's basically done. Okay. Kansas City. We're 10k away from 3 packs. Right. I think we have enough here. No, we don't. I'm trying to save my stubs for tomorrow. Just in case the headliner is somebody that I want. Well, don't get me wrong, I do want that Raul Banez. 177. How many people? 500 people have Randy P5. Oh, okay. Yeah, 13,000 for Raul Banez. Card doesn't look that bad. He's a nice bench bat. He play first? No, that card cannot play first. Okay. That's interesting. Selections are all 39 and 40. 39 and 40, 39 and 40. I could have finished the Mets. I could have finished the Mets when I pulled Randy and sold him. But I bought more packs and a few other players from the flashback collections. So, it's what it is. Next week, I think it's next week, is the collection. Hopefully the Legends of Flashbacks collection is a 99, I hope. I hope it's not a 95 or 97. I hope it's a 99. Hopefully there's more of these, the show 20th anniversary cards. I really like this card art. I'm only missing 8 Joel cards. This Jim Cat's pretty good. The events anyways. I haven't tried him in ranked, so he's probably dog shit in ranked, but he's been alright in events. Only missing Edgar here. I gotta get the spring breakout done. I think I have. I'm 4-1. I will get this done today. Even if it takes me fucking 6 hours. Cause this shit's a grind, dude. This shit's a fucking grind.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lima Lemurs and the Galaxy. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Luis Arias.
On the ground. Lindor fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. So up next, Adrian Beltre. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond. And
now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Pulls that one foul. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Another double play.
Second for
Shit.
one. Back to first, and it's over
Oh,
his
never
head.
mind.
And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line to right, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the
that
ball
ball went
travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Did they get rid of Daily XP cap? Did they get rid of that? That might explain why people only have Ozzie Smith as super.
And misses inside.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help.
Ground ball left side could be 2.
That's
There's
out.
1, and that's
He's
2.
out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Ted Williams.
Ball 1.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side. Alvarez in position. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul.
I don't think anyone has even hit the daily cap. They did.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away. Ian Kinsler, the next to hit.
What I do. Hey, Oscar.
And a foul ball. No score here in the second. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
0-1.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get it.
Get myself
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Goose Gossage.
I'll play Tuesday.
Fly ball down the line. Acuna on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Base hit into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gossage deals. Oh, great stop. There's one. He's out to first. Double play. Nicely done. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Nice.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command.
Well, looked at the fastball.
I stared at that because
Well,
I
here we
wasn't paying
go,
attention.
top of the third, scoreless game. And now Pudge Rodriguez. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Alvarez makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jumps, throws,
Out.
on the money. Nice play. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. That clips the corner. Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Staying in the game on defense, Stan Musial. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Now here is Paul Molitor. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Stronghold for now. These guys.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That to right. Acuna sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. And now here is Walker Jenkins. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that is out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Start of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. That's in there.
0-1.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's out.
outside, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the...
Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Williams
Ball
at the
in.
plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
Arise over at first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Fans another.
Okay, let's try to hit the damn ball.
So they turn to their closer, Rob
Christ,
Dibble.
we're losing to the freaking Lemurs? Yeah, the
A
Lemurs.
closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover
Expect
rate
this type of
because
shit
it.
from the
Every
Whales.
outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
There's the strike.
Really good cutter
You gotta hit
that he's
Dibble.
able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings and misses.
That cutter was so
1-2.
slow. Oh my god.
Comfortable or not,
Okay.
these situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get
Wanna
into
see
some
that
hot
fastball,
water,
champ.
jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's a
This is
slider.
where they earn their keep.
I want to see that fastball.
So the time
Give it to
run
me.
at second. Hard ground ball for a
Or
base
just
stop.
give me a cutter. That works too.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. We're tied at 1.
And we tied a
Well,
game.
he
Let's
comes
go.
through clutch with the RBI single. That was
All right,
big.
Ortiz, walk it
There's
off at
nothing cheap
Costco.
About the way he got that one through the infield, that was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. Winning run at first, nobody out here in extra innings.
Ball 2.
That
There's
was
the fastball.
absolute
Maybe-
gas. Triple digits on
maybe
the
drop it a
dot.
little lower?
It's just a different experience as a hitter.
That'd be
watching that go by.
fantastic.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Here comes the throw, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 1.
Just need a fly ball.
On the ground to the left, down the line.
And then we win
and
this
it's
game. We move on to the
foul.
next one. Game 25.
Swing and a
Or just hit a
drive.
home run. That works
Back
too, Vladdy.
there. On its way. Ball game. A 3-run shot, and they walk it off.
Let's go. Garrett Cole, parallel 4. Okay. Oh, we're on game 25. I thought we were on 24. Nope, we got 4 games left, though. No, it's 9. We got 3 games left. I can't math.
I feel like they oversimplified this ballpark.
Out of phase rookie. All right.
Whereas it looks
And
a lot
their P5s are
nicer,
what I have,
I
so I
think,
wonder what their actual P5s are. Or parallels are, not P5s.
Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
The shortstop,
Yeah, like
And that one a little
Lawler was
below the
parallel
knees.
0 for me because
And
I don't
we
like this
are
card, but he's parallel
underway.
4 for the CPU.
Fouled off. He was late.
and then just recreated it to make it look like center.
Here's a 1-2.
That's my opinion.
And that
Ball two.
just misses.
Based on the comparison between
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Walker Jenkins stands in now and watches strike one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Guerrero
Make sure
takes
you
it himself.
keep
Nice
yourself
efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
that
Ryan Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front
0-2
that
is the
time.
count.
don't leave yourself a few hundred.
Swings through that one.
Certainly
Bottom of the first. Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
by the call. Okay. In a 5, try to get as low as you can.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1.
Does that make sense? What I do, I only do.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
I either
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed.
Got
There's
him, that's
one.
an out.
To first, not
He's
in
good.
time. Great effort there.
seller
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
that are buying the phone. They could easily
That one found hard the other way.
get on the good stuff value of this one. Right? We do much selling it to you.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Lawler for 1. And that's 2. Second inning set to go at the plate. David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Skubal back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
Ball,
pitch
that's off the
just
plate.
misses the inside corner, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Fought off foul.
Last year I was like
Second
2 and
inning
3
here,
on
no
line with
score.
Skubal. So it wasn't too
Next
bad.
offering is in for a strike. And that one ripped into right. He hauls it in, 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Bobby Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And a base hit on a line. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
The catcher.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1's the count.
Ortiz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted
Okay.
left field. Ramirez makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Griffin.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So up next, Paul Molitor. That one back up the middle and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Whit Merrifield. This one in the air right field. And that's the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, number 36. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Down the line. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And a curve misses outside. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Lindor. Jump throw. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one.
Right. Another game down. School Bulls parallel 3. Yeah, we got John Franco.
The guy who I traded in my to October, I traded in last year. I'm not gonna apologize. He ended up being my best base.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Splits the plate, and that's how this game gets started. And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's ripped, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ryan Reynolds in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-2 is the
Safe
count.
at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he handles
Got
it
him.
himself for the out. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Check swing, called strike.
Is probably
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at
0-2.
second, 2 down. Snuck the fastball by him. Bottom of the first, Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And the
Ball
slider
left in.
just misses.
just don't exactly.
Flares it into the outfield. Nice grab. And now the center fielder, Walker
This rookie
Jenkins.
last game apparently has all the energy in the world. Yet my starters take like 2 games to
Hit
get
the
fully
air,
rested.
left field.
Well,
And that quickly 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
It should be on screen.
This to third, Devers.
Sorry,
Third out. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
ew, Jung Ho Lee's supercharged. I hate his swing.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
so I definitely
Popped up. Guerrero. And there's 1 down. And here is Devers. Yeah, that's fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Let's see if I can blow it by him.
Fastball for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman.
so
Oh, and they're
That's a
going to
ball.
tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And
Out
it's
of
1-1.
energy. Oh no.
High fly ball down the left field line. Alvarez turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Sasaki back to work. On the ground at first. And that's a fair ball.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he...
No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Hit on the ground might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. And now it's going to be Joe Mauer.
got him. I have Bryson.
That's
No,
off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
It might be
1
time
ball,
to
1
choke
strike.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a breaking
2-1.
ball misses outside.
That's ball 3.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Francisco Lindor. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramirez. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. On the mound now, Al Leiter. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That one's in there. 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dalton rushing in the box now. Takes strike one. One out, base is empty.
Dot.
Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining. Lawler swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. This could end it. Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. Hit to second, and this should do it. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, Walker Jenkins delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0.
Program. Trying to think what team this is. No way, it's mini seasons, right? No, it's not mini seasons. Okay. What team? Not the Yankees. Is it the Blue Jays? It is the Blue Jays. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. With somebody good. Nope. It's Clay Holmes. What can you do? We got 2 games. Let's do it.
All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Mason Wynn. And that misses. And we're underway.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Stephen Kwan in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, and that's just foul. Swings through it for the Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
Again, they should have gave him his over-the-head windup.
It's a
This
leadoff
windup.
double.
Oh well.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second. On the ground right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Vladimir
Been streaming
Guerrero
for
Jr.
2
now.
hours. It says 3 hours, but I had that hour break, so 2 hours of gameplay.
That's the third. Zips it to
He's
first.
out.
And Guerrero is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throw cut off to second. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Man on second, 2 down. That
That's a
misses.
ball.
And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
That one
Ball.
missed.
Last couple of pitches
2
breaking
balls,
balls
1
away.
strike.
I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back.
And he boots it. Still finds a way to get off the
You're
throw. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake
Ball
again.
1.
Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now.
Number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. That's through there for a strike.
0-1 is the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. And that
Counts
is
1-0.
downstairs. Ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. And
Ball
it is
2.
2-1. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting seven, the shortstop.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. That one the other way. And it's into the gap. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And there's one away. Paul Molitor getting ready to hit.
Paul Molitor.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5.
Oh,
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jordan Romano.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Mauer at third. Lindor on second. Molitor over at first with one away. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one's
One ball,
upstairs,
two
ball
strikes.
1.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jenkins
Inside,
stands
ball
in
one.
with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, and it's off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Safe.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Gets it there in
He's
time,
out.
though. He top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Cedric.
Last year, you guys remember the hidden eggs all around the Diamond Dynasty?
John Franco.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
What is that? That's a Friday, please? Today I'm going to be not have time. Well, save it for Saturday.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Or maybe it's actually supposed to rain. It may.
Ground ball right side. Merrifield handles, throws
He's
to
out.
first, and they get Mullins for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you
Ball
feel
down.
really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The next
They'll
I'll be
offering
streaming the
misses.
first and second
Now 2
on
balls and a strike.
Thursday for the Bojack
And
Blair.
a swing and a miss there.
Blair's story.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses.
Forward to that.
And they're down to their last out. And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Franco is just one strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
He's out.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense.
And I
Five show packs. Yay.
thought for sure that was gonna get in.
What was that one for again?
It just stayed at first. That could story
Oh, 180 strikeouts. That's what it was. Nice. Alright, we're on the last game of the mini season.
Let's see.
We're gonna be at 37 packs. So 37 bronze cards. Yay, 37 bronze cards. Oh, later, let's go.
Oh, in another ice for the Mets? Luis Torrens. Our catcher. It's not easy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul going up against Jupiter. First pitch coming your way next.
Torrens is another guy that's carrying the Mets on.
Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Al Leiter.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Inside,
Nope,
just missed. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Down. Why did I go
Line
there?
drive,
What the
base
fuck?
hit.
Wanted that lower.
Just
Thank
kind
you.
of sliced that one into center.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Recognized the break
Wanted
on
that
that
lower.
pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. It's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a
am I
great
throwing?
job right there, letting
The
it
fuck?
travel, then unloading a nice
We'll
balance
talk about
swing.
I don't know what I was trying to throw there.
Strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball
He
up
down.
the ladder, struck him out. Jose Bautista in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss.
I like it
And
though.
it's
A lot of
0-2.
movement on the
Here's a player
sinker.
known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game time.
He down.
And he got it. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. And now Walker Jenkins. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's to third. To first. And Guerrero is set down. Now at the plate, David Ortiz.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero. And we're back. Top of the second. Now, Vinny Pasquantino. That's in for a strike.
It's usually used by someone that's
That one lifted to left.
I said I'm not.
That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now there's a bullet.
Yeah,
down
just
the line.
throw it down the dick, you know? That's how
And
you
it's
play
off
baseball,
the
right?
wall. Lead runner to second, so 2 on
That's
and
how you
nobody
play
out.
baseball. You just throw
Well,
it down the dick
patience
the
and
whole
discipline
time.
paid off right there as he got into an advantage count.
Merrifield. Now the throw to first
He's
on the
out.
run. Got him. What a play. Jason DeLay in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball left side. Zips it across. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gavin Lux in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got him swinging.
You down.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Lake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. That one is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The shortstop
0-1, no
takes the
strike.
ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just missed.
Lindor, baby, come on! Come on!
Next
Ball 3.
offering is down low. This one smoked on its way out of here. A gigantic blast. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Here's Jordan Alvarez. To the right side, Lux. On to first.
He's out.
That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Buck Farmer on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Paul Molitor, the next to hit. Inside.
That's inside.
1-0. That one down the line,
That ball's
and it
foul.
goes just foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Pasquantino out to second. What a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any
No,
save
that's
is an
down.
easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. Next offering is in. In the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Ground ball could be 2. Fires over to Guerrero. And 1 away in the top of the third. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
And a
strikes.
good eye there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Bautista batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. And that's the ball game.
All right, season is done. We can now work on the playoffs. MVP is David Ortiz. Scherzer's best pitcher. Okay. See what the goofy awards they give me this time. Oh, they're not here. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're in the playoffs now. So got a deluxe pack. Okay. Bone. Two golds, okay. Get this out the way. We're at 175,000. We're almost to our first boss. So I don't know if I'm gonna sell it or not yet. I haven't figured that out. Here we go. Here's a wacky awards. I'm sorry, Vladdy with the most stolen bases that have won. Minus 0.00 for Carlos Beltran. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, Schoolboy's going game one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jordan Lawler leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lindor makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Brian Reynolds here.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. And now 1 and 2.
Really good takes. Especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Well struck right field, raging back towards the wall. And that is gone. He nails one out to right. It's 1-0. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now David Ortiz. Fouled off left side.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field.
Again, no, I tell you that
Just
much.
couldn't keep that one fair.
When I want
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
I like mini season more than Diamond Quest, but good.
And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying out of here. That's worth the price of admission. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-0. 1 down. Joe Mauer now at the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramirez on the move. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Batting eight, the left
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and they get the. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, David Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Skubal back to work. And a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has
0-2
worked
is the
hard.
count.
It's shut down inning time.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Manny Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And there's a strike. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he deals. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Devers now. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikes. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Griffin Jax. And that one is lifted in the air. Jenkins makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And
Counts
ball
1-0.
1. The other way, Rizzo takes it to the
Got
bag,
him.
steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. That one missing
Inside, ball 1.
inside.
Two and 0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Well struck left field. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just
Ball
barreled
1.
it up, went the other way for the knock.
1-0.
Ortiz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left side. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, number 36.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Another one. That That's 5 straight strikeouts. Anthony Rizzo, the next to hit, takes ball
Ball
one.
one, no strikes.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brian Reynolds here. Foul ball. Two outs. And it's fouled away.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League.
Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Down the line. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Grounder might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there.
Makes the play, and we're back. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
In the air out towards right center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run.
Yeah.
They can feed off the energy he brings just from his
0-1.
playmaking abilities.
And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting. With 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he was early on that.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go
2
upstairs
strikes.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
3.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Colby Milner.
Yeah, it sucks what's happening to Chris Bryant, but it is what it
Hit in the
is.
air, center field.
Got his money.
And out number 1 on the grab.
What's up, P-Double? Sorry, I was in
He
someone
was
else's
all
chat.
over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one.
Hope
That
you're
pretty
doing
much
well
split the
today.
zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Joe Mauer. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Into third now.
Was
So
supposed to
runners
help
at the
somebody
corners
on
and 1 out.
first ascendant today, but I guess we're not getting on.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get
Yeah,
deep.
guess we're
took
not
the
getting
barrel
on today.
Right to it, and then extended.
That's what it is.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there. 1 out.
Well, you're not going to get on tonight,
1
P-Double?
1 strike.
Outside.
Nope, outside.
2 balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught. Paul Molitor will hit next.
Yikes, that ball
Yeah, I was
was
supposed to help a
scorched,
guy
an
named
absolute
NHL God
missile, and it
666
almost
today.
becomes self-defense
He was
as
getting
the
he got
fielder.
back into the
When
game
one of those
yesterday.
things comes screaming towards you. Watch your lips.
No trouble here. Puts
He
it
was going
away
to get
for
on
the
today,
out.
and I was supposed to help him
And
with
that's
the
the
hard
third
mode
out.
void vessel,
Another look at the long.
but I guess he forgot all about it, which
And
it is what it
welcome
is.
back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning.
He plays a
Balance
lot
the
of different
second
games, so it is what it
Pitching
is.
change here. Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 out now. And here
going on,
is
Leroy?
Anthony Rizzo. That clips the
Appreciate you
inside
stopping
corner
back
for a
in.
strike. Next offering is fouled back.
We're still grinding the same mini
Strikes
quest.
that one
Mini
away.
quest.
The count remains 0-2.
Don't fucking clip that.
Struck
I know
him
you want to,
out
Leroy.
swinging.
Don't you dare.
Now only 1 out remaining.
I'm still grinding the same mini
Now,
season that I've been
Dalton
grinding for the last
Rushing.
2 hours.
He swings and fouls 1 off.
This thing's a slog.
Late on that fastball.
Mini quest.
Haunted.
Yeah.
This could end it.
Lord.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Did you at least get Randy P5?
Not a ton of offense to
Leroy?
chat about as we look.
Should have got it done. There was 497 people at P5 on Randy. What's he at now? I passed the Astros by 25. So crazy, there's 192 people at Ozzie Smith. Good lord. 6, 1, 8. Still going for 80K, which isn't bad. No, it ends tomorrow. They said on stream it would end the same time as Weekend Classic. Which they really should extend it to Wednesday, not Tuesday, because of the server issues. But yeah, they said on stream that it was ending at on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern, same time as the Weekend Classic was ending.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Whit Merrifield. In the air, right field, Jenkins. Under it.
I know it's not over because
Pulls
the
it in for
PXP
the
is
out.
still 80 per inning,
Here's
which
the
it should
center
be
fielder,
40.
Walker Jenkins. And that one hammered. That's back. And that ball is gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lifted in the air, right field. Jenkins sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. In the air, left field.
Why did I
down
swing at
the
that?
line.
Why?
And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Hit in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop
Did
in
you buy the
and
battle
gain
pass
stuff
yet,
with
Leroy,
base
on
hit.
Marvel Rivals?
2 outs. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. He sends
Nice.
one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Billy Wagner taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rushing, makes the grab. Back here at Pinhead Park. And here is Jordan Lawler. Pitches in there, and that is strike one.
Well, after scoring
What a
runs,
name.
this is where you're
Pinhead
looking for
Park.
that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Walker Jenkins now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, lovely. Another one of these fucking cheap views nonsense. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid bot.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count
1 ball.
1-2.
2 strikes.
Got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Griffin Jacks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do
I've
his
been going
best to
for
keep the
3
score
hours.
right where it is.
I had an hour break to eat something. So
Swing
roughly
and
3
a
hours
ball
of gameplay.
driven out to center. That one carrying. And out of here. And they add to
Lord.
their lead. It's 4-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
I did P5 Jordan.
Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. Steps on first for the out. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. To third, Devers slings to first
Got him.
in time. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead. It's now a 4-0 ball game. David Ortiz leading things off and takes a strike. In for a strike. 0-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now Manny Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Rafael Devers up to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Mark
Fucking
Davis.
dot.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
I hate dropping the
These
PCI.
guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is David Ortiz. Late swing, foul to the left. Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to second, might be 2. Here's Lawler for
That's
1.
out.
And it's a double
He's
play
out.
and as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, number 36. On the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Fires over to
He's out.
Guerrero. And they're down to their last out. Dalton
Ball
rushing.
inside.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that
Got
is
him.
the ball game.
Alright, so we're on the last 3 games.
Just about ready to go. And pitching here today, Al Leiter. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead to count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Now one missed. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Gil Hodges, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Not a fan of Gil Hodges' swing.
He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ah, I didn't hit the pole. Damn.
2
I thought it
down,
would.
nobody on.
Fuck.
Swings and misses. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. In the air, pretty deep out to center
Nope,
field.
that's not going anywhere.
Mantle under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Walker Jenkins getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
We got a
late on that.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he grounds 1 to the right side.
Okay.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is out number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
He's got it, and that'll end. And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that.
He's going to have to
Forgot
make
he has
sure
so
that
much
he
movement on his
stays
finger.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to
Ball,
pitch
that's
him
off the
tough.
plate.
They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too
ball,
aggressive and
2
chase
strikes.
out of the zone.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Jenkins.
I mean, the last time that I
It's
pulled
there,
Leroy
he's
was
under
Ronald
it.
Acuna Jr., and that
There's
was my
1
5th
down.
Ronald of the year.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
I don't know how much luck I gotta give you there, man.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Oof.
Swing and a foul back. And that's
Well,
out of
after
play.
this 3 games are done, you get to see how my packs go.
Caught him looking for the K.
Because I'm at,
Jason Kipper
I'll be at like
digs in
37, 38.
now. First pitch
Inside, ball 1.
misses. No score here in the second. And a big swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 0-1. Swung on, belted. Going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 1-0.
Probably not till we get like
Now it's the
93,
right fielder,
94s.
Vladimir Guerrero.
We're still in that stage of getting 90s and 91s.
Changeup.
0-1's the count.
So it won't be for a while yet. It'll just go up in price once we get the stub sale in like a few weeks.
So you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you
Probably
just
go
wanna
up to over
expand the zone
600K
right
with the
now.
stub
Just
sale.
swing and miss and get through this
That's a
at bat.
ball.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
One ball, 2 strikes the count.
Cause it's bound to happen. We're gonna get a stub sale soon. It's bound to happen.
Two
Fastball
balls,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
So Ty's just gonna keep going up and up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I should have kept them honestly, but
Batting six.
Man at first.
I really
nobody
enjoyed
out.
using 99
And now the
Clemens.
catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. And now it's even
Still have my
up.
I
Otani
would
poll
go
on my
with another
TikTok.
breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Hard grounder into the
Trevor
outfield
Hoffman has
for
been
a
bad
knock.
for me on Hall of Fame.
Going around third is Guerrero. Throw is
No, he
offline
beat
and
it.
he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Nathan Miller.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back.
Okay,
Makes the catch on the edge of the track.
and I got a
Runner
late
tags
jump.
at
Cool.
second.
Oh, I'm out.
And the throw's off
Whoa.
line, safe at third. So digging in, Paul Molitor.
Oh, not Lindor. You get your ass back there. What the hell?
That one the other way, Kipnis. Here's Marte for
He's
one.
out.
Over to first,
No, he's
safe.
in there.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
This is such a weird lineup. Whit Merrifield and Paul Molitor
First
back to back.
offering is fouled off.
Such a weird lineup.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is that.
Oof.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey
Right.
Mantle.
Now pitching.
John Franco will take over here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the
that's it.
scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to
1-1.
try and close it out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. Franco, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for
No
teams
balls,
to
2
string stuff
strikes.
together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory
What a
is
play,
just
Whit.
fouling off one of his pitches. Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Ted Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense.
That should be Outlighter's P4 game. Is Franco done? Nope. Alright, we got 2 more games. Let's get it. Gotta go schoolboy to get the Roger Clemens matchup out the way.
Ready to go? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Gil Hodges
Ball, that's in.
the box here. Let's
Okay.
that one go for a ball.
Don't know why I went there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Cut on and missed 96 of that
0-2
fastball.
is the count.
Goes down looking.
Schoolboy slider's like the easiest to
Shohei
throw out of the
Ohtani
stretch.
up to the
Everything else
dish.
is impossible.
There's the strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
All right, Clemens, let's see what you can do. See how many times you can get my ass out.
There's the swing and a miss.
Okay, that's slow. Okay.
0-1's the count.
And a
I got
curve
1 ball,
misses
1 strike.
outside, ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one fouled off.
There's the
I
fastball.
would throw him another breaking ball. Try to
Only
get him
lasts
with
an
a
inning anyways
fastball
in many
slightly
seasons, so I'm not
elevated.
too
He
worried
just
about it.
is having a hard time catching up.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning.
Perfect, perfect.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
At the plate, Walker Jenkins.
Nothing out of normal here. The Blue Jays are losing to the Braves. No, nothing out of normal here.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Jenkins at first, one gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one out to Hodges in time.
Damn.
It's an inning-ending double play.
You
Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
not Santander. Anybody but Santander right now.
Tap foul at the plate.
I hate pitching to Santander. Ah, god damn it, it's gonna hang.
That
One
misses
ball.
the zone.
Okay, good.
And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's
Seat
3
down.
straight strikeouts. And now here is Jason Kipnis.
Jason Kipnis.
And that's
That's
off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a
1-1.
hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Drops into the glove, 2 away now. So up next, Mickey Mantle. Fastball for a strike. 2 out, space is empty.
Yeah, I'm curious who this lineup is.
Ripped to short, jump throw. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Back now and a new arm
All right,
on the
Tanner
mound to
Scott.
start the bottom of the second. Tanner Scott. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And that one hit to
I'm
first.
still swinging like an idiot. You love to see it.
A flip to the pitcher
He's out.
covering. And quickly one away in the second. Vladimir Guerrero, the next to hit.
I'm glad.
This one popped
Nope.
up.
Because
Kipnis
I lost my swing apparently.
pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 6.
Joe Mauer will hit next.
All right, Mauer, I need you
Gonna have to have a little
voice
more
by Ted
discipline
Simmons.
in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
0-1 down. That one out to right.
That was late.
Beltran racing over to make the
I don't
catch.
understand his timing.
So remaining in the game defensively, Ted Simmons. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chris Martin.
Martin.
Okay, so Ted Simmons' potential 99 is going to be a Hall of Fame card. Interesting.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when
Getting
the
that
team
Texas.
needs you to come through. It's just
Inside
bigger
ball
than
one.
your
Texas
own individual
EXP.
stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it,
That's a ball.
long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Marte gets his lead at first, nobody out. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's one away. And he holds it first with a single. Nice job getting the ball back in there. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. Misses
Ball
off the plate,
inside.
and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Just a clutch at bat
Moo-
right there. Big time
Doctor
swing
Strange
when this team
skin, the
really
zombie
needed it.
one?
Nice job of
Why
driving
would
that
it be
pitch
30
the other
bucks?
way on a line.
Now pitching.
Next to hit, Gil Hodges. And that drops in for a strike.
The
Ball
hell?
1's the count.
Runners at first and second.
Ball.
What's
And
the
that
new
catches
rarity of
outside.
skin?
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Merrifield. Relay to Guerrero
out.
in time, inning-ending double play. And we're back. Here's Francisco Lindor.
That'd be weird.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. They must be going crazy.
Apparently that was
in the
Jordan at the
dugout.
plate.
And they walk it off.
Alright, last game of the mini season. Let's do it. Garrett Cole, let's go. So this lineup got
Just about
1,000
set,
rating on
getting the
both
nod
co-op
on the mound,
and
Steve Carlin.
solo.
What do
Oh,
you have on
okay.
him, Chris?
So this is an ultra
Try to
sweat
stay back
lineup.
for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Outside, that's a
Whit
ball.
Merrifield, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock.
And that's ripped for a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big
Carlton's
RBI
easy to
for him
read.
right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Drilled in the air out towards
They missed a
right
96
center.
fastball.
Beltran sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Line to left. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so
0-1's the
on
count.
plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's gone. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Base is empty, one away. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Yeah, the
That one pushed
CPU's
foul out of play off to the left.
CPU was the one pitching
How
that
good
time.
these offenses are. There's a lot.
But if
of
I'm
ball
pitching with the
game left.
bases loaded, I'd probably get up like 6 runs.
Out to center, Mantle. He's got it. and
So I
there's two
struggle
away.
with that shit.
2 outs, base is
I feel like
empty.
it's gonna be there's gonna
Francisco
be a
Lindor
thing called a
digs
bunt
in
down the
now.
line, and it's gonna piss me off.
That one fouled off.
Gonna be one of these, and it's gonna drop down to third baseman, and he's gonna make an error, and it's gonna piss me off.
In the air, left field. Santander makes the. Back here in Egypt. Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fought off foul. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And
Yeah.
there's a fly ball deep right field. That
got a
skips
ground
over the
double.
fence, so it's an automatic
Two
double. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Over to first.
Out.
2 gone now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it and got the ground ball.
0-1. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Next
0-1.
offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Okay, versus Andrew Moore.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Mantle under this one. Puts it
Yay,
away for the
PCI
out.
shrinkage.
1 away. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That was squared up, dude.
Swing and a ground ball.
And I'm swinging like an idiot again. Okay.
Throws to first
Got him.
in time. With
Good thing this is the last
Merrifield
game of the
up to
mini
plate.
season, so we can take a
Tripled and
break for a little
scored to
bit.
lead off the
Fucking hell.
game. The other way. Brings it in.
Yeah, I'm swinging the swing
Back
at this
here
point.
at Farrows Field. Anthony Santander at the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Ball, that's just out.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
This is gonna hang.
And that one is
Inside, ball one.
inside. And that's a strike. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Well, at least tonight on the first inning, I should have Blair's art tuning done.
And And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
So they can move on to
Swings through
either
that one
Innis
out in front
or
that time.
Now, these
0-1's
guys
the count.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying
Colby.
to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
maybe
manufacture
Enzo,
that
since he's
run
probably going to be the
first,
next
it feels like
ultimate.
it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To second, there's one. Relay to Guerrero in time. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, I was already one level behind you, P-Double, on the Arc Tuning. You were level 39, I was level 38 on Blair.
Right there.
0-1.
And it's through for a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Santander in pursuit. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Guerrero
Counts
avoids
1-0.
the first pitch for ball 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Beltran pulls it down.
Okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Trevor Hoffman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing
0-1's the
strikes,
count.
attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss.
No
And it's
ball, 2
nothing in
strikes.
2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He goes down looking. And now Ted Simmons. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Struck him out without a
Oh, that was
swing.
filthy.
Now only 1 out remaining.
Ball. That's inside.
Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. Hoffman
One
is
ball,
just 1
2
strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So Singy.
Alright, finally, mini seasons is done. Is Guerrero P5? He is. Oh, we got a ball one. Okay. Get that. Get this out the way. Pretty Peralta. Okay. Alright, 38 packs. Let's get disappointed. Alright, good start with a gold, I guess. Is that Mike Soroka? It is. I had him on the market for a while. Oh, why is he just selling now? What the fuck? Oh, there's a diamond. Ketel Marte finally pulled him. Let's go. Holy shit. You know. Okay. Alright, D-backs are done. Alright, so from those packs, I just pulled Ketel, and that's a huge W. Just need Soto and Ohtani, which are two cards I had before, and I sold them both. I pulled Soto twice, and I sold them both times. That's all I need, and then we got the collections done. Alright, let's go to my squad real quick. .69 contact versus righties, though. I mean, Kitness is not doing great for me on Hall of Fame. Nobody is, because I suck on Hall of Fame, but that's besides the point. I was doing so well with Bellinger, and then I fell off once I got in Hall of Fame. I started 3 for 6, and then I just fucking went into Hall of Fame and freaking fell off a bridge in Minecraft. Anyway, Paul O'Neill started out well with him on All-Star, and he went to Hall of Fame and went to shit. Only one I feel comfortable in Hall of Fame is these three: Napoli, Jordan, and J-Ram, and Manny, of course. Everybody else got to figure it out. But alright, chat. It's been a good stream today. Be back tomorrow with the new content for Jackie Robinson Day. Stream tomorrow, no stream Wednesday, and then stream Thursday will be First Ascendant. Have a good day, everyone.